Hello everyone, let's play a Resident Evil game. There's not enough Resident Evil on this stream. Every day people are banging on my door, yelling at me. There should be more Resident Evil on this stream. Well, fine. And leave me alone. There will be more Resident Evil. Hello everyone. This is later than I wanted to start streaming. You see, I got woken up early today by stuff. Don't worry about it. And I was like, I'm gonna take a nap in the afternoon and then do a stream. And then I woke up like an hour ago. What? I didn't really nap so much as I just slept for a second time. Oh well. This means the stream, I'm more than willing for this to go extremely late because I'm probably going to be awake until like fucking 4 AM at minimum. Anyway, let's turn the game on. Hello. Let's get game audio. Nice. Very crunchy noise of a crisp stabbing a zomble. This is the Gamecube version. We are playing the original Gamecube version for no reason, really. Just variety's sake more than anything. See, this is like a pre-rendered video. Yeah, we're playing the Gamecube version rather than the HD version for... I don't know, just I wanted to see what the original game... I've never actually played the original GameCube version of Resident Evil, funny enough, despite owning the damn thing. Because what happened, right, is that back in the day, it goes to demo really fast. Back in the day, I bought Resident Evil Remake and Resident Evil 0 for the GameCube, like, pretty much at the same time, and I made the incorrect decision to play Resident Evil 0 first. I could not tell you what inspired that decision, but that is what I did. And by the end of Resident Evil 0, I was like, no. I didn't feel like playing another Resident Evil game directly after, because Resident Evil 0, frankly, is a bit shite.
Resident Evil.
The Resident Evil Remake, on the other hand. Yeah, in the original GameCube version, there is only 2 difficulty selections. A very confusing one at that. This is essentially normal and easy. Very easy does not exist in the original GameCube version, and hard mode has to be unlocked, I think. We will play as Gilliam.
Alpha team is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest.
Put the controller down, otherwise I will instinctively skip cutscenes.
Patriots, Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo team's helicopter was a derelict.
I wish to note the fact that the FMVs are 4x3. Please remember that. It will come up later.
Save for the remaining body of Kevin. We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
A nightmare. Ever seen the GameCube version? It's not massively different, but it does look a little different. You'll see. Why sunglasses at night? Because Wesker's a fuckboy. She falls over.
Come on! Hey, Brad! Where the hell's he going? Chris, this way. Damn it! Make for that mansion!
Why does Wesker save them? Because they're teammates.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself. We don't know where Chris is.
Did Chris, like, immediately sprint off as soon as he got in?
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no. You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
What was that?
Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
Chris was looking for a toilet.
Chris and I go back a long way.
All right. You two go. I'll secure this area.
Stay sharp.
Hi, Noble Comet.
A dining room.
Okay, so now I have control. So things about the GameCube version, right? One is that everything kind of looks a bit different, but also observe how the game is in fact running in like 4x3 right now, right? As you would expect, it is a GameCube game, and the remaster rather, confusing, runs in 16:9 because it is for HD consoles. Except, as I discovered in the process of setting this up, Remake GameCube actually also defaults to 16:9, but not like real it'll stretch the fucking image. It has like sort of native widescreen support if it thinks you're using a 16:9 monitor. There's ways to force it. But that was really throwing me off because I didn't expect a GameCube game to run in fucking 16:9. I was like, why is it doing that? What? I didn't realize GameCube games could even do that at all. It's way ahead of its time, but it's anamorphic widescreen, I think. I don't think it's like proper. I don't think it's proper widescreen. So I have made it 4x3, so, especially because as well it's widescreen in the game. Like right, it would stretch the image. It would stretch the image. But when I opened the menu, it would be 4x3, and I was like, that's really annoying to like build a live stream layout around.
I think you'd better take a look at
I don't know. I just thought that was interesting.
Is it?
blood.
Did he taste it?
Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
Let's hope it. I'll be examining this. What doing? Fucking Muppet, dude.
I disagree.
Residente Presidente.
Residente Presidente, the tower. Thank you for the 19 months. Thank you very much. Your cat is 16:5. Don't measure your cat in aspect ratio. That's messed up.
Must be on drugs.
Whoa. Goodbye. Yeah, other thing about the remake, right? In the original GameCube iteration, there is no modern control scheme. It's tank control only.
Barry!
What is it?
Look out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of it. What the hell is this thing?
I found Kenneth killed by this thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
Personally, I think it's funny the way the cutscenes are a little jerky on the GameCube version because of how it's swapping from pre-rendered background to pre-rendered background, so it has to load for like a split second each time.
Wesker!
Kenneth being eaten by a zombie is such a Bravo team thing to do. Proper Bravo team behavior, man. Proper Bravo team behavior. Whoa, stair skating! I can't, like, mash as good.
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing. What's going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris, and now Wesker.
I can't figure it out.
We can do. We can search for him separately. I'll investigate the dining room again.
Okay, then. I'll try the door on the other side.
This
No, I won't.
gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. It's a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
They removed the master. The remake is bad, actually.
I may need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
Okay.
No master of unlocking. The original tragedy. Open the front door. No. I don't want to do that. Would it be controversial to say I find the remake voice acting less charming than the original? It'd be very controversial. I will destroy you with my mind. You have said something I just cannot abide by.
I disagree.
Cool. Finally got to catch you live again.
You live again. I live again! The 2 slice. Thank you for the 9 months of Prime Gaming. Oh, that belonged to Kenneth. I need a video play to see what's recorded on it. Silver Moon, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Hmm? Is there a zombie? Whoa! There's a zombie. Whoa, oh, there's a zombie. That's pretty crazy. You like this ammunition for your gun? Is a kill all run viable? Yes. You can kill them all. We'll be getting 2 more days of Punchy Stream for a week of Punchy? Probably not. I'm probably going to take tomorrow off. I usually have, Tuesdays marked out as like a I don't work day. Most people use weekends, but I don't work like that.
I was watching Skibbity% Silent Hill earlier, so it took a second to realize this was a normal playthrough XD.
It is indeed a normal playthrough. Simon, thank you for the 26 months of Tier 3. Wow. Here's me. Yeah. I sound a bit off, do I? I don't feel off. Like, is there something wrong with the, like, the audio, or do I just sound funny? Bit raspier than usual? I think it's probably just because I woke up like an hour ago. Mic levels seem different, do they? I haven't done anything. I haven't... The microphone actually hasn't even moved since the last time I streamed. Ah! There's a guy there. You guys are making me paranoid. I don't feel any different, and I haven't, like, moved anything. What's my opinion on running unpopular games? I don't know if that's something I can have an opinion on. It's a thing that you can do. It's a thing I do pretty often. Oh, look at the lighting in this room, like... Oh, yeah. Yeah, Crimson Head's a mechanic unique to Remake Gamecube. Steven Universe, the Steven Universe, has subscribed to my channel. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. I don't know, speedrunning is just like a fun hobby that you can do if you really like a game. Book of Curse. What does it say? Four masks. A mask that speaks no evil, a mask that smells no evil, a mask that sees no evil, a mask that cannot speak, smell, or see evil. When all four fall into place, evil will awaken. That's great, honey. There's an engraving of a sword, meaning I have the sword key. Big if true. Too far. Map of the mansion. It's mine. I've done it. It belongs to me now. There's no zombie. And my prize is dagger. That's great. Oh, shit. See ya. Yeah, hit him with the ankle breaker. Just because I'm playing tank controls doesn't mean I can't do it. Doesn't mean it can't still be done. Abundantly, it can still be done. We'll collect ammunition. No herb in this corner. Lots of herb here, like. Probably a mistake to stand around here for too long, because as is tradition with Resident Evil games, dogs are a pain in the dick. I will, however, take the chemical. I like it very much. What's in here, chat? I mean, I know what's in here. But if you're a devout of the channel, then you should know. Toilet! It doesn't look like it's been serviced in a while, but that, my friend, toilet. A beautiful toilet.
That's disgusting.
It's a bit, innit? And then Jill has to have a moment. But look, I got a dagger for it. Now, I'd love to get the shotgun. But I don't actually have, like, any inventory space. Empty a clip for no reason. You need the broken shotgun, or is that Chris? That is Chris. That's a Chris'em kind of situation. Ah, back attack too, so I can't tech it. Do. Special instructions when disposing dead bodies. We have new information regarding these beings. They may appear to be dead, but in fact are able to come back to life. However, there are ways to prevent them from becoming active again. Currently, there are 2 known methods to seize their resurrection. Incineration, 2, destruction of the head. If further methods are discovered, they will be notified immediately. Meanwhile, to those of you who still have the will to live, oil has been placed on the first floor of the mansion. Take as much as you need. You need something to light it with, which you'll need to find by yourself. Oh, there's ink ribbons in the box, even. Dead. But I have no lighter. How long will it stay dead? Gillum. Ah. Here's another quirk of the remake video game. The doorknob looks like it's ready to fall apart. Go through anyway? This door can only be used some number of times. I forget, it doesn't really come up in the speedrun. Look, more ink ribbons. Love that for me. Very cool door. I've never assumed we couldn't just leave the door open completely and just avoid the issue, because that's not how the video game works, okay? Oh. Oh.
Oh god, what did I do now? Wesker! Barry! Help!
Jill, you in there?
Barry? Get me out of here! The door's jammed!
Stand back! Grab my hand!
Chill, move! I like how the shot is low to the ground.
Barry!
That was a close one. A second late, you would have fit nicely into a sandwich.
Really? Thanks.
Not quite
Barry,
the same.
Didn't you say you were going back to the dining room to find other clues? I'm glad and all, but why are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Anyway, we should get back to searching for Wesker and Chris.
Thanks, Barry. I owe you one.
Don't mention it.
How very non-suspicious of the Barry character. Do not mention it. He fucking hates it when you mention it. He looks and sounds like David Harbour. Who the hell is David Harbour? The cop from Stranger Things. What the hell is Stranger Things? Yeah! 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 I'm sad. Is the shotgun autocrit on heads? As you just saw, no. There is a random element to it. Which is very annoying. The game appears to have ended in a checkmate. I like that. I like the subtle implication that Jill knows enough about chess to be able to tell that. She's a learned individual, this one. You know about herbs, chat? The green herb recovers physical strength, but the blue herb neutralizes natural toxins. However, the red herb has no real effect by itself. We have found that mixing green and red herbs results in a magnified effect. Something to think about. I'm going to burn some bodies. Death. Perish. Haha! Fire cleanses all! Woohoo! And you burn yourself. If you stand on it, it'll you'll go oh! I don't think it does damage though. I did. Okay, it was just being fussy is all. What to take? What to do, what to do. Now we'll go this way. This is... I'll take it. I'm gonna pretend I don't know what that's for, but I definitely do know what that's for. Not really for anything. I suppose I can actually do it already. Let's do it then. Although I do need to get that jackass out of the way. Tricky. Why you gotta be here, huh? What if you were, like, not here? No double lunge. My RNG. How does this affect the cannon? It doesn't. That's the beauty of it. An unlit fireplace. It's lit. You use it here, you press it against, like, the impression on the wall, and it makes a map. Now I have a map. Fucking goddamn it, back attack again. That's pretty bad camera positioning. Ah.
Barry,
Jill, got any good news?
Other than I'm still alive in this madhouse? No.
Can't say it's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
All right then, let's split up again.
Hey, hold on.
Am I there? Is this live? No.
What?
A can of fizz. It's sure to yellow and mellow those things. It's yours. Hopefully you won't have to use it.
Can of fizz.
What about you?
Just to make sure.
Don't worry.
Twitch.
I like the buddy system we have here.
Twitch is...
I see.
I see.
Thanks. I'll take it.
Twitch is live streams.
Ciao.
Unless you, like, deliberately clicked into my videos on demand or something, it's always gonna be live. And even then, videos on demand is fucking useless nowadays. Twitch, like, gut the feature because they're lazy assholes. Ah! What is this door? I see. What if I streamed Shenmue? Shut up! Huh. Huh. Regular zombies are pretty threatening in this game, you know. Wait, VODs are gone now? Well, okay, so past streams are still there. But they gutted the ability to, like, keep highlights. Push, Jill. They decided to be lazy and just... They wanted to cut costs. So they completely gutted a feature of the website. It's very cringe. It makes them look extremely desperate. Which door is it? It's not this door. No. Wrong door. This type of sequence. Nice crit! Wrong target, though! No. Yeah, I crit the dog that didn't have the item, which, I don't know, I guess that makes this hallway, like, clear now for the time being. Oh, this is where this door goes. It's a little veranda. It's a little shortcut. Ooh la la! I have not played this game in, like, a non-speedrun context in a long time. Gokigenyo. Rude. No typewriter. If I had an ink ribbon, I could save my progress. True. Large, if factual. Did I save the— I have 8 ink ribbons. Yes, I should save the game. Movement in this game is very labored, even compared to the original trilogy. Like, you turn fucking slow. They really embraced weighted movement with this game, and then discarded it for the remaster. There's the broken shotgun. useful for Chris'em Biffem, but doesn't really do jack shit for Gilliam William, so it is of no object to me. I think there is a value to making movement slow on purpose. I just don't really like how the remakes go about it. The 2 and 3 remake. I think the way this game goes about it is fine. Although it is, my brain needs to get used to it because I'm used to playing the remaster with the fucked up, like, funny haha spin on a dime movement that breaks the game. Dog collar. Later. The modern controls are, like, indispensable for speedrunning. You kind of have to use them if you're... I mean, you could always run the game with tank controls if you want. Like, there's no law that... Oh, you could run the Gamecube version. That has its own leaderboard. Oh, I don't have the armor key. No, I need the dog collar. Hang on. Oh, shit. There's a guy here. Just quick save, quick load. No. A guy. Den? Gaiden? Gaiden? The fuck? Who? Look again, yo. So the thing about zombies is that they don't attempt to attack you on stairs. That's space. I'm taking it. Hang on, sorry. I need this. Because if a zombie attempts to... Spooky. If a zombie attempts to grab you on stairs, the game would probably behave very strangely. In fact, in Resident Evil 2 Remake, if you can coax a zombie into grabbing you on stairs, you can clip through walls. Which actually makes that run very, very short, but no one does that run, because they're cowards. A coin? May whoever takes this emblem find peace in death. Well, that seems a bit rude. Okay, I actually looked at the Resident Evil 2 Remake leaderboard the other day because I was trying to find some of those, like, glitch runs. They do exist, but the 2 Make leaderboard has, like, the most confusing naming nomenclature for categories ever in a specific attempt to disguise the fact that glitches exist. The glitchless category is called New Game. The glitched category is called Any Percent. Any Percent is also New Game Plus. There is no non-New Game Plus glitched category. They don't draw the distinction, but there is also a category called New Game Plus that's actually New Game Plus glitchless. Very normal. That seems willfully obtuse. That is because it is. It is, in fact, willfully obtuse. Willfully obtuse is the correct description of that. Door. Lefty loosey or righty tighty?
Oh, this is bad!
Scratching my head trying to remember what the light is for. Hey, dimension key. Very, bruh. I agree. Oh, is that not a locked door in this version? Hmm. Is it good to do this now? Bullet. Well, I'm here. The classic Keeper's Diary. Played poker tonight with Scott and Alias. Alias? Alias? That's a name? And Steve from Steve. We hate Steve. Steve was the big winner, but I think he was cheating, scumbag. I agree. Fuck Steve. The creature looks like a skin gorilla feeding instrument to give it live animals. Throwing a pig, this creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before it actually started eating. Gross. It's all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on it and told me I didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. I don't know, a big blister on my foot this morning. I ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. If some of them had escaped. Maybe this is their way of getting back at me for not feeding them the last 3 days. If anybody finds out, I have my head handed to me. Rumors going around that researcher tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy and I'm sweating all the time. I scratched the swelling on my arm and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell's happening to me? Fever gone, but itchy. Today hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy, itchy, Scott came. Ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. Itchy. Tasty. Well, that's pretty fucked up. Schmovement. 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 But you could fight everything, but like, you don't have to. Chat, did I remember to get the chemical out of the item box? Ooh! Damn! Ass! Yeah. Oh, shit, don't love that. Fastidious enemy avoidance, even though, honestly, pretty much every Resident Evil game gives you enough ammo to just kill fucking everything if you want. Now, there's a prank the game plays on you here. If you pump it to the green instead, or whatever the other one was, you kill all the herbs. And that, and this is true, is bad.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? I think my inventory. I think my health is already full. One left over, I guess. And all the dead zombies come back as crimson heads if you don't burn them? Not all the dead zombies. Could the music calm down for a moment while I think, please, where I'm going next?
I disagree.
No.
Well, fuck you too, Caustic Corvin. Thank you for the 59 months. Well, that's just rude.
Damn it!
Try to remember where I'm going. Okay, you know, I'm gonna kill this guy. Create space. I should kill this guy. He might get back up as a Crimson Head at some point. You're not actually dead properly, though, are you? And now you're dead properly. Even regular zombies in the original remake are pretty sturdy. I don't know if there's anything I can actually, like, do here at the moment, because unlike the original, the sheet music is found in 2 parts. There isn't really a point to grabbing this ahead of time, and also my inventory is full anyway. Oh, gone? No, not gone. Excuse me. Oh, guy. Jukes. Fuck. Okay, so this inventory is full of things. Too many things, really. You know what I'm forgetting? I'm forgetting that in this game you run faster with no weapon equipped. That's why I'm finding it harder to dodge shit. The fact that I still have... Where's the last armor key door that needs to be opened? It is unknown. It is a mystery. Let's go exploring. I thought it would be the door that has the Itchy Tasty diary, but it's not actually locked in this version of the game. Go figure. Yush. Ah! Kitchen basement? I don't think that's a key. Like, I don't think... Can you get into there from... I don't know. Guess I can try it. Anyway. Here I am. Dead for a while. Boss has given up the ghost. Can I have his bazooka?
You got the item!
I did! No! Ah! No, I don't know how I didn't get here, though. That was very lucky. That second herb is... I don't need it. It's fine. Yeah, see, this is the armored key. Not combine, you muppet. Examine. He's sleeping. Actually, maybe it's okay to just activate this right now. I gotta go run back to the safe room anyway, right?
Richard! What happened? You're wounded.
This whole place is a killing zone. There are monsters.
What did this to you?
A big snake. And it had to be poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
Bring me serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Thanks.
If you're wondering what I mean by sleepy, zombies have various, like, randomly determined AI behaviors, and if a zombie, like, doesn't attempt to grab you when you are in grab range, they are said to be a sleeper. And being a sleeper in a speedrun context is very annoying, because it means you cannot intentionally bait them into, like, being inactive for a period of time to run past them. Why you gotta be in the way? Yes, I will go the entire way around and not deal with this shit. No, why back hit? Fuck off. I got so many defense items and I'm never ever given the chance to use them because of how back hits work. Inventory full of green herb. Keep forgetting I speedran the HD version. I speedran the HD version, and not only that, I'm like pretty good at it. Not amazing. But like, I did put a lot of effort into that one. If he hits me, he hits me. Oh. I didn't actually want him to use that, but alright. Well, you see, my tactic was to pick up a free health refill from this. Just learn how these guys get zombified and why don't star members turn. They don't turn because they don't get bit. I know you've seen me get bit like a shit ton of times, but that's non-canon. The canon playthrough is a hitless run. So really, I need to do all of these runs like from the top until I can get no damage. And that's canon. I mean, we can see quite clearly that STARS members definitely do turn, because, like, they all die.
Here, Richard. I'm gonna give you a shot. Hang in there.
You know, Forrest definitely turned.
Jill, here's my radio. Take it.
Yeah, Brad turned.
Does it ever not hurt?
Hey, Yumewato. Yeah, Brad experienced a skill issue.
I disagree.
The overwhelming shotgun. Thank you for the 18 months of Prime Gaming. So bad. I'm doing it, though. No, that's fine. I got the first bit right. Not so much the second, though. Now I have the sheet music. And once again, only room to pick up one of these stupid herbs. You know, actually, we'll leave it. I'm coming back here anyway. Did I kill you? Counted. Like, actually, I can't see the blood pooling because the fucking camera angle was misbehaving. I think it's, like, actually proper dead. Oh, that's an armor key door. I thought it was a sword key door. Oh well. Any more for any more? We can go this kind of a way. I still here? Yeah, I never actually killed him, did I? Eh. Yay! How old is this game? It came out in, I think, the year 2000. Or maybe the year 2001. Oh, 2002, apparently. My god, I wasn't even born.
Young people in my chat room?
I don't know about that. I don't know if I can get behind that.
A green herb for me? Oh, there's all kinds of goodies around here. I need to come back here with an emptier inventory. Right here? I left you some bullets in the room on the right. Feel free to use them if you manage to get yourself in trouble. Barry. Thanks, Barry. What a stand-up guy, that Barry guy.
Yeah, I'm flush with resources. Like, well, health items at least. Ammo is more restrictive in this game. For a while, anyway. But my health items... Holy fuck, dude. What are you doing with all this? You have so many you have so many green herbs, bro. Get how to save Barry? Saving Barry is pretty straightforward. Just when you get to the Lisa fight, don't reject his offer to help. If you do, Lisa kills him. Unfortunately, this means that locks you out of being able to take Barry's gun for yourself, which is a slight pain in the ass, because Barry's gun is very strong. Which is advantageous to you. Adam fall off the ledge in the Lisa fight during your first playthrough, is that possible? No, you're lying, you're a nefarious liar who's made up a thing. Yes, it can happen. That's a second way Barry can die, even if you make the correct choice. If Barry gets blown the fuck out and falls off the edge, then he dies. Barry or his gun, a very difficult decision. The gun is really good. Like, you one-tap Tyrant, which is extremely handy. I'll be aiming for the best ending, by the way, which means I need to find the 3 MO discs, which means I have to actually explore, because I don't know where they are off the top of my head. Hi, Barry. Spooked him.
Barry, I didn't mean to get you that excited.
Right. Anyway, you should read this.
Research, a letter is slipped inside. The top part letter is torn off, the rest of the letter is illegible. Alma, I've tried to survive only to see them. My efforts only delayed the inevitable. I'm infected. There is no cure for what will follow, except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them, my love for you. Now I've entered my eternal sleep where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I'm sorry. Brutal.
What do you make of it?
Well, I guess we were right about this mansion being quite unnatural.
You have a way with understatements.
Where's the part that's torn off?
Well, my only guess is that it was the most important part, and somebody didn't want anyone to see it. Let's continue our investigation.
Who tore it off, I wonder? Pretty sure only one disc is outside the lab. Yeah, I believe the B specimen? I believe the disc change is when you go to... It's when... I think it's... When is it? It's somewhere around the Lisa fight. I don't remember if it's before or after. We put this in its proper place. Put this in its proper place. And I think we press the button. Ah! Who? Who? Get a wind crest. And the wind crest is for fucking something, I forget. I think it's, we use it when we get outside the mansion. Is it in the graveyard? I forget. I think that's where it is. My recollection is fuzzy. Anything that isn't in the speedrun, my brain is sort of like... Duh. Bro only knows fast. He doesn't know anything else. Speedruns do that too. You'll learn what you need to do in a speedrun very well, but anything outside of it, you're like, duh. Well, I like doing these playthroughs every so often to, like, refresh what I actually know about a video game. You can examine the wind crest and find things that weren't there in the original. Ooh, let's examine them. Let's have a look. Let's have a gander. There's nothing unusual. There's an icon depicting wind. You lied to me. Emblem. Emblem! Hey, Madeline. Hey, British idiot. How goes Resident Evil? It goes good so far. I'm full of herbs. I'm just full of herbs. You would not believe how full of herb I am. I guess I can do this now. Better believe I don't remember the solution to this puzzle, though. Yes, I do. I lied. Woe to those who disturb my sleep. Press.
Must be on drugs.
Must be. No other explanation. Well, now my inventory's fucking full again.
No.
Sound redeem scammed? It happens sometimes. There's, for some reason, sometimes sound redeems just fail. It's pretty rare, but every so often one will just not fire off. There's a switch. Will I press it? Absolutely. Blame Twitch. It's going through their API. Dun, dun, dun. Where's the last sword key door? It's bugging me. I want this shit out of my inventory. Consult the map. It's not the door to the painting gallery because that's an armor key door. The music room is already opened. That door on the bottom right of the main hall is the fucking emblem key or whatever, so that's not the one. That's a door that only opens from the other side. I think it's a lockpick door. Also an emblem key door. That's a door that doesn't open from this side. What door uses the ding-dang fucking armor key? Not armor key, sword key. The one I want to get rid of. Feels like I've already expended its usefulness. That's a helmet key door. That's not the one. That's a shield key door. The gallery is armor key. Of this I am quite certain. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna look real stupid. That's not a door that opens from this side. So that's like everything on the second floor accounted for. Maybe it's a door on the third floor. Can you get into the basement kitchen early? Maybe that's a Resident Evil. Let's try it. Yes. Because in the original, that's a door that you only get into from the other side after doing a whole bunch of bollocks. But if the door is that doesn't really square with my understanding of the map, but I guess we'll see. Because then how would a speedrun get out? We don't carry the armor key with us. The sword key, rather. Because that's annoying. Oh yeah, the jewel. I'll deal with that in a moment. Who's knocking on the door? Ah, okay. Yay! You can go in here. But okay, this door must automatically unlock then. Does this door just automatically unlock if you, like, get here? Because I'm pretty sure you come up this way, like, during the speedrun, do you not? No, you don't, actually. You never go through that door in the speedrun. You never do, because the third floor actually, like, connects properly all the way back to the... Yeah, no, I suppose you don't. Oh, Gilliam, what are you doing? The dishes are crawling with maggots. Well, that guy's gonna be here now when I get back. Yeah, okay. Well, that makes sense now. You just never actually manage to... You just never actually go through that door, I think. On a speedrun route. Well, sword key's all done. Looks for me. I take the musical score? Motherfucker, of course I'll take the musical score. Ding. She can play piano. She identifies chess positions. Jill is extremely cultured. If you're going to backseat, you need to backseat a game I don't know extremely well. Brother's diary. The secret of this mansion. What purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous, my family. I hope they're alright. I've tried to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. And they're not. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to get out of this dark place. DMC1 blind playthrough is so good. I've played DMC1 through like 3 times. It wouldn't be blind. Sorry. Are people under the impression I've not played DMC1 before? Yeah, this puzzle does not require the blue jewel to solve. It's the emblem puzzle. I don't know why I'm being told I need the blue jewel. You definitely don't. I know what I'm doing. It's fine. This is like my fucking 67th playthrough of this video game or something. I don't remember, like, 100% of the fucking puzzles, because I speedrun. I don't do, like, 100% playthroughs. but I know the game quite well. What I think of DMC1? I thought it was pretty neat, but kind of rough in places. I don't think that's like a rare opinion, you know? I was able to finish it on normal mode without, like, dropping the difficulty down, but I definitely got my fucking ass beat in places. Now I can have a blue gem. Doesn't actually matter which way you turn it. You know, not only have I finished Devil May Cry 2, I finished it, like, to the degree that I got, like, the gold mark on the save file. Which I'm pretty sure means clearing, like, Dante/Lucia Must Die mode. Why do I hate myself? I believe Devil May Cry 2 may have been a young Punchy's first experience with Kusoge.
You're the coolest!
Because I don't remember thinking it was any good even at the time, and I still, like, very thoroughly completed it. Shotgun. Well, that's excellent. Excuse me. I haven't played it in a very long time, though. I don't remember a whole lot about it, but I do remember I played it a lot when it came out. And, like, even though I didn't... Even at the time, I don't remember really thinking it was good, I still played it quite a bit. I didn't... Like, at the time, I was quite young, so I didn't have, like, the sophisticated... Oh man, it's so bad, but it's good kind of thing. I was just like, I kind of like this, and I don't really know why. Now then. Do I want to actually try and fight the snake or not? Oh, bugger. Blah! The content for the assault shotgun, primarily. Just don't know if this is a good idea. Ah, whatever. For the fun. For the fuck of it. Maybe it'll turn out awfully and I'll die, but then I will have saved, so it's alright. Because I'm already, like, almost done with the mansion portion of the game here. I'm missing, 2 masks, and I know where both of them are. One of them's gallery, the other one is in the snake room. With the snake that I'm going to go kill. Or at least try to. It might kick my ass. There's also a Crimson Head in here. That's also very fun. Idiot. Oh, Crimson Heads are so scary. What if you just move? They have no answers. Just fucking get out of the way, forehead. Perform a complex maneuver known as the get out of the way. Wow. How is it possible? Oh, my favorite DMC is 5. New school gamer. I don't really consider character action games to be like a specialty of mine for whatever it's worth. DMC5 is so ugly? Your soul is ugly. Snake, a snake. Oh, I'm running into a wall. Oh. A fine job.
Thanks.
No, Richard!
Oh, it doesn't even get rid of the fucking thing. I do want your weapon, though. Get me out! Somehow I managed it without taking any damage. Yeah, that's, you can't actually, well, you can. I think you can make it retreat. If you were to, like, keep fighting it, but the use of... The use of manually fighting the snake stops with getting the assault shotgun. I may have forgotten that the Crimson Head was there. Ah! Run away! Will there be no stream today? Late start? You see, I took a nap, and by took a nap, I mean I meant to sleep for like an hour, and I accidentally slept for like 4, so I'm like, well, I'm going to be awake till like 5 AM regardless of what happens today, so... Whatever. So I'm willing to go long today. Even though, like, I don't know, I'm pretty good at Remake, so it probably won't take me that long to do all this. Does this look good? Do we like this? Not a single drop of kerosene remains. Not a one. I drank it all. Don't drink the kerosene! There's a safe room in the cabin. Yep, and that's the last armor key usage. Like it's nothing, chat. It's not even a... Lisa, protected by the 3 spirits. The one wearing a bracelet, a necklace, and a crown. There's a switch at the bottom of the picture. Press it? Hell no. Green. Ah, purple. Orange. Green. The crown is green. The bracelet is orange. And the necklace is purple. Yeah. Okay, well I say I'm willing to go long, but really this stream is probably going to be a pretty normal length for me, but what I mean is that I'm willing to stay up later to do it because I fucked up my sleep schedule, basically. Rip. Rip in piss. Punchy getting up at a normal hour. Oh, shit. He fell off. I win. Ooh, shotgun shells. Jeffrey emote. That is exactly what I'm thinking of every time I do that. I've been thinking about Virtua Fighter a lot lately for reasons. It's been a necessary thing to have thought about due to research for a thing I have been doing. The video thing. I look at all kinds of things for videos, whether or not it actually ends up making it into a video or not, but I've been looking at Virtua Fighter. Debated. So as a consequence, the Jeffrey line read is stuck in my head, even though I don't actually play the character. I don't know if I could really claim I play anyone in Virtua Fighter. Fuck you, it's not necessary to use this now. Yes, it is! I mainly play Pi when I play Virtua Fighter, although again, I don't know if I could really say I play the character. That implies like a degree of intentionality that I'm not sure really exists in my play. Like, you know how in Virtua Fighter, like old Virtua Fighter, you jump, every time you jump, you like fucking, you moon jump, you go like absolutely flying. Do you know that like, so many games imitated that for some reason?
Barry?
Whoa. Yeah, like, for some reason, weird moon jumping is just how, like, every 3D fighter works. For, like, a certain period of time. It's very peculiar. Ah, wait, there's two of them. Two vertical lines across and 3 horizontal lines. Could it be some kind of symbol? Indentation. When the wind sweeps across the earth, stars will shine in the heavens. Ah! What goes there, I wonder? I got a copy from the first 3D fighter? Yeah, it makes sense. It is the first 3D fighting game, right? Whenever I'm told, like, something is the first something, my instinct is to find a game that, like, is earlier. I don't know why, like, natural contrarian instinct, I guess. But I'm pretty sure the claim that Virtua Fighter is the first 3D fighter is pretty much accurate. The claim I found, my instinct comes from the fact that when I was like doing rhythm game research for the Guitar Freaks video, the claim that Parappa the Rapper is the first rhythm game, I'm just like, there's no fucking way that's true. But as far as I can tell, it is true. Which seems intensely nonsense, but I can't disprove. I've got nothing that, like, contradicts that. What year was Parappa? 1996. I did not forego Wing Crest. Simply getting Crank first. Is it really worth saving the game here? Worth doesn't really factor into it. Oh, family picture. There's a journal left by someone. Daddy attached first, Mum attached second, inside red and slimy white and hard. Not true, Mum where? Dunno, Dad, found Mum again. When attached Mummy, she moved no more, she's screaming. Why? Just want to be with her. Mum where? I miss you. Freaky. No. Yeah. Goodbye. Yeah, as far as my research indicates, the first true Blue Rhythm game really is Parappa the Rapper with Beatmania very close behind. Beatmania being the more traditional form, despite actually technically being younger. Go figure. Ah, well that's where the other three Bill doodads are. Have I ever done voice acting for Skyrim mods? I haven't even played Skyrim, so no. No. Fine. Do your stupid little thing. Yeah, you don't pick up the Magnum in like a speedrun, so I was kind of looking at the... I knew the Windcrest was used there, but... when I saw this one with its like 3 protruding things, I was like, where's the other 3? I don't remember where those are. I'm not a voice actor. I'm not an actor. I appreciate the sentiment. Like, I assume... this is not the first time people have asked me if I, like, do voice acting or if I've ever considered it or whatever, and I assume that that's just a roundabout way of saying they think I sound nice. But I'm not an actor. I'm not an actor, I'm not a voice actor. I have no training or qualification for something like that. And to be honest with you, I don't think I have very good microphone technique. But that's alright. I almost flinched for the skip button. Speed brain. It's too powerful.
Jill to Brad, can you hear me? Shit, it's broken.
Ah! Now that is a gross-looking... that is a gross-looking reservoir. I'm a gross-looking reservoir? That's mean. You have to be nice to me. You have to be nice to me. Or I'll fucking destroy you. Which is a thing that all nice people say. Red? This will go nice with my collection. Yeah, I can take a blue, and that means I can make the best combination. I forget what this save room even looks like. I don't think we come in here in the speedrun. Put all this away for a moment. Bring out the shotgun. Frank can go away for a moment. Combine item. Yes! Splendid mixed herb. Yeah, I'll save after grabbing stuff. I'm weird like that. Door open? No. I hope that stays in place. Anyway, time for the best shot. I want none of that. Red book. First aid box. What's in here? Why, it's a herb mix of green and blue. Why would there be a giant spider? Why wouldn't there be a giant spider? Two, three, four, five, six. Oh, numbers. Anything significant about the order, but... Orange oil lamp, it's not lit. Not lit, chat. But what if I was to light it? That would be something. Ah! I have claimed all of the items therein. You would not believe how much health I have right now. Right, now I'm going to save the game. With my 11 saves. You know what, let's actually, like, do the lighter thing. Real low save count for a casual playthrough. Well, I kind of just, like, do everything in one sweep across the mansion and then, like... go from there. Where's the other guy? The guy. Where is he? Strange silhouette hovers in the reddish light. I don't really know what that means. What about this one? Anything novel? There's like an eye underneath it. So fearless against Crimson Heads. Well, they disappear when you get past, like, the outhouse bit. They get replaced with hunters, which I am a lot less fearless of. Mainly because they can fucking kill you instantly, which I hate. You'll be shocked to learn I find that annoying. I'm nothing if not consistent in my dislike of the hunter instant kill. Pick a map. There's a hole in the wall here. There is. You see a giant beehive. Ah! Bee! Oh!
No, that wasn't part of our deal.
Like I said, I have my orders.
But it's not necessary to destroy stars.
Don't be a hard dog to keep under the porch, Barry.
What about my family?
I will guarantee their safety.
If I play my cards right.
Bees! In the original, I believe whether or not you enter this room immediately after hearing that is like a branch point for whether or not Barry shows up during the fight. It might still be in Remake, honestly. I don't know.
Jill.
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard. I think age is starting to take its toll.
Either way, Barry's survival is not contingent on it, so it doesn't matter.
Talking to yourself? You alright? What's gotten into you?
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway, I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change. Don't worry, I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
Yeah, so you see, he was like, "Oh man, let's go waste some monsters on the way." That, I believe, means that in the original he doesn't show up to help with Plant 42, and that might still be the case in this version. Actually, I don't know. But the thing is that there's a certain sequence of events where doing that can actually doom Barry to perish in the original, whereas in this, I think Barry's survival is purely contingent on the decision in the Lisa fight. There's still various, like, ways and different cutscenes to see, but I don't think Barry's survival is, like, as complicated. Whereas Barry's survival in the original is really annoying and very odd and not very intuitive. The plant's big, by the way. That's the long and short of that. Plant 42? Big. I'll take that. Yay. I want that guy gone. Big ball ache zombie. Make him dead. Bees. Hey, Broken Record. Glad you're enjoying the playthrough. I'm enjoying it. I like this game. It's a fun video game that I like. Which means playing it through today, I'm kind of just chilling, you know? Ow, you fucker. Oh! Owned again. The control room key. Yeah, I didn't see it hanging, because Ah, fuck. I didn't press in time. Alright, well, fair enough. Anything around here? Anything fun? Ooh, the self-defense gun. Novel. Brutal. Didn't even work. As opposed to the non-self-defense guns. You know what? True. It's a magnum, but it's like a one-use magnum. The damage is actually quite good. But it is an odd thing that it is where it is. Save in case I, like, accidentally fucking... I'm gonna save. I have, like, ribbon. Ah! Bees! I can run a little faster. Since I'm not going to be, like, shooting anything for a little bit here. Push, Jill, push. Get it out the way. Dun 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 dun. Who loves pushing boxes? I know I do. Incredible stuff. Why did Umbrella have this underwater lab in the first place? They're trying to make zombie sharks. Which really seems like overkill to me, because, you know, sharks, they already try to eat people. You know, not very commonly. Ooh, 1. I thought it was 2. Yeah, somehow that puzzle was, like, simplified from the original. In the original, you have to, like, push the box back up the hole and then push it forward. Sharks. Ow, my bum. Oh wow, danger. The music kicking in is your warning to get the fuck out now before you get instantly killed by the big one. Valve 2, huh? Cheddar sharks, fish? Yeah? Wrong. They are mammals. No, they're not. What's the mix? 2 green herbs. Yay. Actually, they are aliens. Now that's true.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety. Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Ah, stuck. Drain. Drain. The water has been completely drained. And that's great. Is this a new puzzle for Remake? Yes. There was like a water draining thing in the original, but it was nowhere near that complicated. It was like a one-button kind of deal. Yo, Froob, thanks for the raid. Hope story has been going well. It has been. I've been enjoying playing some Remake. This is just a game I like playing. Reminds me, I promised to do a speedrun of this because of charity fundraising. This is a pretty fun speedrun, I think. Stupid! This is a Code Veronica, and I heard Code Veronica has 28 minutes of door opening animations. That sounds like an underestimate to me. Oh, my key! That's what you gotta do. Shove it in there. See, in the speedrun, you actually do not have to do this. You don't gotta shock it to him like that. You can just jump straight in the water and do a cool dodge to the left and then immediately grab the key. However, the caveat is that if you fuck that dodge up, you die instantly. Not to scare you or anything, it's not difficult, but like, if you fuck it up, you do die immediately. Sounds fair. Does speedrun bother with the V-Jolt? It does not, no. I'm going to bother with it because I usually don't bother with it. These playthroughs are where I, like, bother with things that I usually don't bother with, just for the interest. Magnum rounds for me? A mere little guy? Ooh. Are you bothered? I'm so bothered right now. I'm bothered to do all kinds of things. Am I beaver bothered? You know, there was a period of time where apparently people thought me and H-Bomber Guy looked kind of similar. I don't get that so much these days because H-Bomber Guy lost all his hair and I gained all the hair. I stole it from him. But loads of people were like, do you know how to beat Beaver Bother? Do you know how to beat Beaver Bother? And I was like, motherfucker, I have not even played Donkey Kong 64. And also, yes, you need to kind of push the beavers at sort of like a slight, like, 11-ish degree angle to the hole. If you push it directly at them, they'll avoid it, so you kind of got to get it on, like, the perimeter. That's how you beat Beaver Bother. Bees! What do I... I have the power to steal people's hair. I have the power to do all kinds of things. My favorite piece of speedrun trivia, right, is that the amount of time it takes for that spray to work, like to get rid of the bees, is random. Like the bees die on a random timer. Also, the bees in that hallway are avoidable. If you don't look through the hole, they never actually show up. I looked through the hole, honestly, because I mashed. I mashed too much by accident. Fucking oops. Oh well. I still have the red book on me? I do. Exciting. Anything in here? I feel like pulling out the plug does nothing good, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Nope. Bathtub is full of nothing. They can't all be winners. Organic chemistry of experiment. The similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the well, the previous MB20 contains the comp. VJOT. Hang on. VJOT made by simply mixing the VP and UMB chemicals in a specific ratio of extra generate toxic gases if mishandled. UMB3, red, yellow, 6, 7, green, 10, orange, 17, blue, dark brown. Oh, yeah. I am, however, going to solve the puzzle. I'd like to solve the puzzle. Naked lady. I don't know if I can show this on Twitch. Right, so if I go through that door, it'll start the boss fight, which I do not want right now. I forgot. Man. I know, it's something about the lights in that room, but I forgot. Do it, don't do it. You piece of shit! What's good, little man? Okay, so that's like one such thing, but what does it mean? Is there another lamp in this room that I'm missing? Ah, the green lamp. I didn't bring the fucking stupid lighter. Although, what's the connection? Oh, I know. It's the fucking color of the balls. Five, 6, and 3. I'm gonna fucking hit him with that print screen behavior. Because you can iterate from there. Even if I'm bad and will almost certainly not remember what eye corresponds to which color. Hey, Kick Slam.
I disagree.
Hey, what the heck?
What the heck? Kick Slam, thank you for the 45 months. Thank you very much. You know, I want these. Let's save again. Full of ammo. Yum yum. Alrighty. You were the orange, so you're 5. You're either 3 or 6, I don't remember. Guessed wrong. There we go. You only need 1. I mean, really, you only need the numbers. You can, like, iterate the rest by just guessing. One plus 3 equals 4. It does. These are all true. These expressions, true. I agree with that. You got the water. Made me some 4. Plus 6 equals 7? The hell? Ten plus 7 makes 17? Coming up with some crazy shit these days. The V-Jolt. Ta-da! And rather irritatingly, the bottles stay in my fucking inventory. You like RPGs, but sadly not fantasy settings, so there's not many RPGs I can really get into. That's not true. There's tons. Like, when you say fantasy, I assume you mean, like, sword and shield, medieval type stuff, because I'm not really into that either. And let me tell you, brother, Brother, there are so many RPGs of, like, the non-fantastical variety. Ever heard of an obscure indie game called Earthbound? I think you get a kick out of it, personally. Damn. Yeah, have you played the modern Yakuza games? Because they seem like they would be really up your alley if you don't like general like medieval high fantasy. Because I don't either. Is the thing. Racing Lagoon, that might be a bit high concept for someone who hasn't played a lot of RPGs, but a good pick. Yeah, if you like sci-fi, Phantasy Star, anyone suggesting Star Ocean is wrong and will be destroyed. Yeah, Final Fantasy 7 and 8 are not particularly medieval fantasy either. Yeah, Kuldelka, the Shadow Heart series, is an RPG set in a sort of alt history, kind of like late 1800s, early 1900s kind of bent. Yeah. No, the Yakuza would be considered an RPG. The new Yakuza games, Yakuza, what a shit name. There's Yakuza 7, which is just called Yakuza Like a Dragon, and Yakuza 8 Infinite Wealth are both literally turn-based RPGs. The other, many other Yakuza games are like brawlers, but the new Yakuza games that they're making are like actually turn-based RPGs. Maybe I am congested. Maybe you guys were right. You got a lot of options. You've got a lot of options. In fact, I don't think RPGs have been predominantly, like, medieval fantasy for a while. Really. Like, don't get me wrong, there was a lot of that in, like, the PS1, PS2, SNES days. Especially with the omnipresence and popularity of Dragon Quest. Valkyria Chronicles an RPG? Sure. Hell, have you played Sweet Home, the precursor to the Resident Evil series? I might stream that as part of this series. Sweet Home is a horror RPG set in a fucked up evil mansion. It is my favorite NES game because it is a very unique RPG. There's genuinely not much that's been made that's like it in the next, like, 30 years or so, and it's fast as shit. That game just... zoom. It is the fastest RPG on the Famicom. Absolutely, like, for a system that is notorious for having a lot of very slow-paced RPGs, Sweet Home is fucking breakneck. Anyway, I have applied the V-Jolt. So, like, what happens? Do I just win? I don't think I just win. I need to, like, fight the thing, right? Oh, maybe I just win. Oh, shit! Oh! Dang! Wee! Hey, Barry showed up.
What
Hello.
the hell is this thing?
Barry!
Jill!
Yeah, I guess if you do the V-Jolt thing, you just don't fight it at all.
I thought it was finished.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks again.
Don't mention it. But what was that? What the hell's going on in this place?
Yeah, huh. No fight. If you do V-Jolt, there's just no fight. Cool. Works for me. Get me a helmet key for the low, low price of nothing. Is there anything, like, in the arena? I don't think so. But I am, however, compelled to look anyway. Nope. Big old pile of nothing. Thing over here? Just verdant greenery.
Barry.
Something about that mansion still bothers me. But I think I'll stay here a little longer. We should split up again and investigate.
Should we? Okay. Should we, though? If you say so. Ooh, red. And just like that, I have the helmet key. I think it's the helmet key. Look, it's a helmet key.
Wesker.
Jill.
Jill.
So you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
What was he shooting at? Bees. See them? No, yeah, yes! I got them all. Seems like a fine guy, that Wesker. Yeah. Wesker's just a cool guy who's trying to help. So hi, Edwin. Do. I'm gonna make me a green-red combination. Oh, yeah. Do.
Aha.
I was just thinking about what to do. Honestly, the assault shotgun with like 37 bullets is probably good enough to get me through almost the entire rest of the game. Come with me! Beep, beep, beep.
This is Jill.
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
It's Brad, chat.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad! Brad! Shit. It's broken.
Should have got an iPhone. Dumbass. Like, really now? Radio? Oh, there's dogs here now. Ah! I didn't move different. Didn't get poisoned, though. Getting bit by the snake can get you randomly. That's why I kept a blue herb spare, because I was pretty sure I was gonna do the dodge wrong, because I don't know how to do it with tank controls. I'm only used to doing it with the funny modern controls. Mate. Ow. Impolite. Why you gotta put me in caution? Use this thing to protect yourself from that bulletproof thing in chains. I went ahead and fixed that piece of crap door too. Yeah, so the door that like had a broken doorknob that you can only pass through so many times stops being a factor on the retread. Which is nice. It's also why I didn't like sweat using it too hard. Oh, brother. Excuse me. I have once again made it to safety. I do not particularly want to be at caution health against these guys, because they may just fucking instant kill you as hunters do in RE games, because I don't know, I'm well documented as thinking that's dumb, and I hate that that's like a series mainstay mechanic. Fucking auto-aim, dude. It happened again. The hunter getting up, like, knocking me to the side. They did so much. They only hit me twice as well, and that's how much damage I took. Good fucking grief. Really, the pro strat, I think, is just to Grandada them to death. So when I'm playing as Chris'em Biff'em Whiff'em, the shotgun will be the key to all problems. Because Chris'em Biff'em Whiff'em don't get no fucking grenade launcher. As you were. Gotta shove a statue. As the walls be closing in. A bit claustrophobic. Don't get smushed. Did not get smushed. Yeah. Will I take the dagger? Of course I'll take the dagger. I take the last book? It's the last book ever. They didn't make any more books after this one. The words on the cover. What can it mean? Everywhere. The laboratory with... I like the implication there's just one... Like, that Trevor was just randomly wandering around the entire place and, like, backtracked all the way back. I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. Bro, it's your tricks you put on. Bro fucking put all the puzzles in it and then died to them. What an idiot. Dude, he died here. He died, but he didn't even realize to press the switch to open it. He knew all the tricks, but not the one in his own gravestone. Honestly, man, that's Bravo team behavior. I don't know what to tell you. Was Ari the first game I know of to hide items inside other items? I don't know, I feel like there's something, but nothing really comes to mind right now. Taking these? Actually, I'm not taking... I don't need the blue. The blue is for idiots. The speed of these enemies is being awkward. Get a double? I got 2. Chat, I got 2. See? Didn't even crit, no. Doesn't matter though, because we're not coming back here. Do I care about this? I don't think I do, to be perfectly honest with you. I think the odds of me firing the handgun again in this playthrough are quite low. There's a guy here. Why is there a guy here? I wait much too long before doing that. Anything on you? No. Right, there's a guy there. Ugh, that's obnoxious. It's one thing that the shotgun crit has a random chance to not work. It's another that it also has a random chance to not even knock down correctly. In circumstances where the shotgun manages to not crit or knock down, you're actually, like, negative on hit. Which is stupid. Oh man, my inventory is... I'm so full of herbs. The battery is an essential. You know, that's kind of interesting. You could get the battery and then do the caves without actually doing the yawn fight, because the yawn fight's what gets you the other, gets you the other medal. You could just, like, not do it for a very long time and then have to walk all the fucking way back. It wouldn't necessarily be very efficient, but it is theoretically a possible play pattern. Go away. That got me a knockdown, at least. No? No guy? I thought there was guy here. No guy. Absence of guy. Is there guy at bottom of stairs? No, no guy. No guys. Lack of guy. Do 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 do. Delicious Grandada. Anything else in this room worth, like, stealing? Delicious Dagger. I have so many defense items. And yet I manage to get hit by zombies all the time anyway. A real talent of mine. RA1 needs Slurper-type enemies? No game needs Slurper-type enemies. You speak nothing but lies. Lies and deceit and untruths. The red jewel is the one that's actually, like, useful. And by useful, I mean, like, story necessary. The yellow jewel is for... what exactly? What are you for? Tiger statue, I think. Guess we can go see. I think I'll save the game. Man's E stairs. What if I was man's drug room? If I have to make one franchise disappear forever, am I choosing Resident Evil or Silent Hill? What a strange hypothetical. I don't think the question makes sense, because if Resident Evil didn't exist, Silent Hill wouldn't. Hope there isn't a hunter around the corner. Well, there wasn't a hunter around the corner at first. Oh, the zombie didn't disappear. Get you. I think Silent Hill is the only correct answer, because if Resident Evil disappeared...
You use selective words! What are you planning?
Resident Evil disappeared, Silent Hill would go with it, because there's... Ah, the MO disc. No bad thing, says I. I needed that. Right. I guess you can't use the red gemstone here. I thought you might be able to. Well, now this puts me in a position, doesn't it? Ah. Stink. I'm just gonna go. Can't touch me, I got Norton. Oh, where's the other guy? He's at the top of the stairs, isn't he? Ah, fucking hit stun for 10,000 years. No thank you. Ow. Okay, maybe some thank you then, whatever. Thing is though, if Silent Hill disappeared, I wouldn't have like a streaming career. So I would also disappear from your lives. Who knows where I'd be? Probably not streaming Remake at fucking midnight on a Monday. Like a complete weirdo. Alright, just get down the stairs. Ladder, rather, whatever. That wasn't anywhere near enough damage, but fine, I guess we're doing it like the annoying way. Sure. You're full-time Aoni runner? I don't think I'd have any sort of following on Twitch if it weren't for Silent Hill. I don't know, maybe I would have become like a full-time YouTuber instead. Because that exists more or less independent of anything I do on Twitch. Although, I don't know, it's hard to say, right? Because part of the reason I have a following on YouTube is that I had like not a massive install base because of Twitch, but it wasn't like 0. And they say the first 1,000 subscribers are the hardest or something. I think that's me misapplying a different piece of rhetoric, but people do say it. You can probably find someone who said that. At the very least, I said it. I'm now a person who has said a thing. And you must respect it accordingly. I'm bad. My fucking cheeks clapped. No. Return to sender. I'm gonna like reset the room real quick. Don't mind me. I believe I'm more or less ready. Get the fuck out of here. Crank, please. Battery, please. Red jewel is necessary. Ink ribbon? Do we need an ink ribbon? Do we like this? This good? Does this please and sparkle? Kind of running out of ink ribbons a little bit there, like. I think this problem should resolve itself by the time we get to the lab, and then I can pick up a few new ink ribbon spawns, but they really, you know, you don't get any more on your second trek through the mansion. I don't know, I think I'm alright. Like that Fish Girl RPG I played. Fish Girl RPG? What, Mark of the Mermaid? I don't think I ever streamed that. I think that was a YouTube exclusive. Please don't swipe me in my balls. Jackass. Okay, so that's... I've got MO disc number 1. I'm going to assume MO disc number 2 is in the caves, which might be wrong. Nothing's changed. I never thought this room I designed an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind this painting, not even Sir Spence. A painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. No one knows about this secret. What is that talking about? Hey look, more ink ribbons. God, you turn so slowly in this game. The jewelry box. Which I'm going to do now. How do I do this again? Puzzle fucking sucks dick. Nice to know that they didn't make it worse with the remaster at least. It's always been shit. Is this not it? Is this not where this goes? I mean, the puzzle is just to fit all 5 of these things, rather. In the center. However, I hate it. It's really, really awkward. I used to have, like, a system for this, and I've kind of forgotten what it is. Because you need to develop a system in order to get this done, like, efficiently in the middle of a speedrun. No, There we go. There was a brooch inside. Incorrect, that's actually the emblem key. Good for all kinds of fun things. And by all kinds of fun things, I mean it's good for exactly one thing. Normally we wait until we, like, return to the mansion for the final time before we use it, but I don't know, you could do it, like, on the way out if you want. I don't think there's any specific demerit. Other than the fact that there's a hunter in that room. Hunters are scary. They kill you. You know, all kinds of one thing. Yep, it's that door. It's that door and it's only this door. That is a one door kind of key. Is that not how keys usually work? Well, not in this game, they don't. That's not good. Well, it's not that bad. I got the weak hit, rather than the hit that makes you stagger for 3 fucking years. I am caution, though, which I do not like. Collect. No. What the fuck? The crazy teleport hop. Bro. What a hit. Dominating neutral from Zombie Dog. Okay, well I have it that way. I have the snake dodge going in that direction at least. It's the other way I'm less... It's the other way I'm less confident in. It makes a difference, alright? Oh, blimey. Fucking hell, dude. Once again, the nooch impeccable. Impeccable. Ayah. Beat it, you bum. I'm busy. Okay, I really don't have time to get that blue herb. I'm like struck by the sensation that I feel like I should have stopped streaming like an hour ago because it's late as fuck, but Punchy ruined his sleep schedule, so... No. Here I am. Wah wah. I just wanted a nap, but then I slept for 4 hours instead. No. But I didn't want to, like, not stream to try and... Because, I don't know, I've streamed for 5 days in a row this week, you know? Impressive regularity for me. You'd almost think he does this for a living or something.
No.
I'm in caution again. Fucking
Must be on drugs.
shitty ass dogs. There we go. See, I've made a profit of ink ribbons. Bringing me back up to a cool 10, which is entirely too many. Like, I reiterate that I do not want to be on caution. Because then I run the risk of getting instant killed. Right. I have to explore around here to try and find wherever the MO disc supposedly is. Because my ass don't know. You know what I'd love right now? I would love grenade rounds. Just more of them, you know? Just generally. I don't need you right now.
Is that you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Jill's reaction times. So good there. Dude gets shot in front and Jill just like...
Traitor? Who?
Like, if you heard a gunshot, you would immediately whip in that direction. Whoever did this is definitely a professional. What do you mean by that? Are we sure she's on the Alpha team? I don't know, she's definitely exhibiting some Bravo behavior right there. Yeah, that's nice, man, but I'll see you later. You must be from the Bravo team. Should I put that as a sound effect, Redeem? You must be from the Bravo team. I wonder if it might be a bit long as a line. How quick is the line said?
No.
Oh no, okay, well, someone said no. Sorry, can't do it. Damn. That's that.
You're the coolest!
I'm the coolest. Yeah, I find it kind of fun how Bravo team has become like shorthand for stupid in this chat room. Ah! Honestly, I agree with that. If I outran a boulder, I would also be fizzing. Am I gonna try to skip spider or just like kill the spider by shooting it with the gun? Ow! I wouldn't say it made much of an effort to not get killed. Take a spare knife. Eh. 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 You can also just, like, shoot the door with Grindada to get rid of the webs. That is also an option that is available to you. Ooh, a map, but no save room. Gun, it's in the emote chat. That was fast. I had to think there to try and remember what button I needed to hold in order to avoid the boulder. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
You must be from the Bravo team.
That's pretty good. It's slightly on the longer end, but I think it's just about short enough to not be grading. Alright, I'll add that in like 3 months, because that is inevitably how long it takes me to do anything for some reason. You must be from the Bravo team. Just I love the snark about it. It's because it happens like right after Rebecca like accidentally, I don't know, maces Chris, whatever the fuck it is she's doing. And Chris's immediate response is, "You must be from the Bravo team, because you're a fucking idiot." I don't know, it makes me laugh. Makes me giggle. Nice.
Oh no!
Alright, then you gotta push it off. Wait, that's the wrong way. You gotta push it off this way. Don't get rotated, Jill. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. No! Jill was rotated. Damn. I got rotated. I got rotated. Me, of all people. I'll never live it down. Oh, good line up there, though. Go again. Whee! Okay, so the ammo disc wasn't in either of the cubby holes exposed by the boulder. Which is where it is in the original. So... I didn't think it was in the same place, but I also was like, well, where else would it be? And honestly, I don't know. Where is the ammo disc? I know the third ammo disc is in the lab somewhere. It's not in the same place, but it's in the lab somewhere. As for where the second ammo disc is? Aren't both in the lab? Maybe they are in the remake. Maybe you're right, but in the original, one ammo disc is in the mansion. I think. One ammo disc is in the... Yeah, it's in the library. One ammo disc is in the mansion, one is in the caves, and the final one is in the labs. In Remake, I'm not 100% sure where the last two are. Where the second one is. The third... One of them's in the fucking stupid, like, room that fills with poison gas and, like, past it and what have you. It's part of that whole, like, chain of events. It's like a whole thing. Maybe I should Google it, because I don't want to, like, miss it, and especially because of, the disc transition. If it is, in fact, in the first half of the game, it is possible to just completely miss it. Because you can't go back to the mansion once you've changed discs. You could always load an earlier save, but I don't want to do that. Isn't it neat how Jill's feet are, like, below the water here, like in the little puddle? How it gradually gets, like, shallower as she steps... I don't know. I think it's a nice visual effect. This game is very, very good looking for the Gamecube. Loading saves to save scum is for the weak. What? Loading saves to... Loading saves to collect things that you missed? It's for the weak? Isn't that what saves are for? Handgun bullet? That's Bravo team behavior. I don't need that. Brother, if you're fighting hunters with a handgun, you're playing a mugs game. This is how you would get the hint. Well, it's not even how you get the hint, it's how you'd get the solution. Unfortunately, Gilliam turns it in the absolute slowest possible way she could. And unfortunately, due to a childhood not spent playing Final Fantasy, I cannot read Roman numerals. So that's like IV, E, E, and E. Whatever. I was joking, I was joking, I was joking, I know! Alright, I'll have you know I have surreptitiously looked up where the MO discs are in the remake. They are, in fact, both in the lab. Alright, well, fair enough.
Jill!
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
You too, Jill. A noise I heard brought me down here,
But did I ask ChatGPT? No.
place like this. Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's only one way to find out.
Really? Is there only one way to find out? I think there are multiple ways we could find out here.
What the hell is that sound? It could be a person. Jill, go check it out. We had enough surprises for one day. I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
You know those like language learning models that try to imitate fictional characters? Do you think there's one for Jill? Do you think you could talk to a Jill Valentine robot?
I'll stay and secure our escape route.
No, he won't. Whoa. Does Barry have more lines than Jill? I think he does, yeah. Jill's not especially talkative, to be honest with you. Thought Rebecca Bot gave piano lessons. I moved in that direction to spawn Lisa, like, and then run around instead rather than dealing with that. Because that's complicated. They don't pay me to deal with that.
Barry!
No, Barry. You fucko. Barry has abandoned us. I knew I couldn't trust him. Not like I can trust Wesker. We can all trust Wesker. That Barry guy? Suspicious. The B in Barry stands for Bravo. You know, I would ask how the flamethrower managed to survive getting fucked up in the box, but it actually didn't. It is broken, I suppose. Alright, how am I gonna do this without access to, like, the funny haha quick turn gaming? Is there enough time to do it, like, this way around? I hope so. Yeah, plenty of time. Playing safe. And we emerge in the cabin. Metal object. Box can just be opened. You don't even have to, like, do anything. You got the stone ring. A family picture and notes. Something written on the back. Regenerative virus minister Jessica administered virus type A plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation virus fusion. Negative. Action disposed. These administer virus type B. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation virus fusion. Positive but delayed. Body modification observed. Constant results. Status continue protective observation. George, action terminated November 30, 1967. He died. Oh, is this it? Is this all I have? Why do I have, like, 3 full heals in my inventory? Relax. I have so many increments, who cares? I'm probably gonna make another save, like, within the next 5 minutes before the Lisa fight. Because the Lisa fight, even in a speedrun, if you know exactly what you're doing, is a fight with a potential to just instantly die. And I'm not going to be doing it the speedrun way because I would like Barry to live. This imposes restrictions on how I must approach the problem. Hey, Branded Macabre. All doing well today? Well, I'm doing fine in the immediate term, but the reason I'm even still alive is that I done fucked up my sleep schedule. But I'm here until I finish the Remake video game. Honestly, it's taking longer than I thought it would. I kind of thought I'd be done already. But I'm really taking my time smelling the roses. Your teammates in multiplayer games shoot like Barry sometimes. Dude, Barry is the reason you can't get to Diamond. In Apex, League of Valorant, or whatever. I don't know. What the hell do people play nowadays? Personally, I'm playing the hit new competitive shooter, Wild Assault. Everyone's playing it. Fortnite? Does Fortnite even have, like, a rank ladder? I don't know, dude. Rivals? I think I've heard of that. Oh, Marvel Rivals is what you mean. Okay. I have heard of that. If Marvel is not appended to it, I will, like, forget what is meant. Wonder what's on the other side of this door. Let's find out. And typewriter at the top of stairs, item box slightly down the stairs. I did say I was going to save again in the next, like, 5 seconds. And I meant it. I should also bring these. Alright, last disc 1 save.
Jill, you're alive. I was worried because I thought you were...
What a bozo.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me!
No time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun.
Give the gun back to me. If you say no, you die.
Thanks, Jill.
So here's the deal. Okay, if you could like not focus. That didn't like do a whole lot. Oh, good shot. Yeah. The sequence ends when you push the 4 stone pillars off, regardless of whether or not Lisa has been successfully knocked off herself. Barry's alive. Good work, Barry.
I don't believe that thing's really dead. Leave this place up to me and go on ahead.
Okay.
Okay. Well, our suspicions have been assuaged for the moment. Jill is content that that's like fine. Doesn't bother her in the least. I don't think those acid rounds were doing like a damn thing against her, to be honest with you. Use the elevator? Damn right I'm gonna use the elevator. Please, press the open button and put in disc 2. Disc 2 was inserted. It was lightning fast. Disc 2 gaming. Hey, an ink ribbon. The remake, okay, for the many ways that the remake is genuinely harder than the original, they also added, like, item boxes in many, many more places. I have a lot of ammunition. Save to new slots. Now we're on disc 2. kind of interesting, actually, that the disc swap occurs when it does, because it's so late into the game. There's, like, a little over maybe an hour of gameplay left? And that's, like, a very generous, like, first-time sort of estimate. The lab is not a very high proportion of the total, like, gameplay in Resident Evil, but, like, that's where the disc swap is. Why is this? And would I consider more fun to run, Remake or Original? I think they're both pretty interesting. How... Great fucking answer, Punji. I will say I find Remake more frustrating to run because it's difficult to get a run, like, off the ground. Alright, well, there's MO disc number 2. Because you run slower when you're on caution in, because you run slower when you're on caution in any Resident Evil game past the first one, getting bit, like, twice or even once in the early game will immediately trash your run, and that gets, like, really frustrating. Death! That is the whole reason I brought the Magnum with me, is fuck that guy specifically. That's, like, not even a joke, that is the reason I brought it. I want that guy gone, and I don't even want... Get rid of him, because I gotta walk through there with the explodey, funny haha chemical, and I am having none of this shit. Place the initials in alphabetical order. What does it mean? Another X-ray. There is no change. He has red shit disease. Is it like A, C, D, E? A, C, G, E. The meaning of it, exactly. My dearest Ada. Here's the thing, I already know the solution to this, but I'm trying to work out... John, Ada, thanks. I already know the solution to this, but I'm trying to, like, derive it manually. For fun. Colon... Colon, esophagus, liver. And what's with the one that doesn't, like... What is the meaning? I mean, with colon, esophagus, liver, you can probably make the assumption the last letter is an L, but... A, B... A, B? A, C, E, G. That's... alphabetical order, right? Dude. The streamer has 2 IQ even though he actually already knows the fucking answer to the question. Yeah, there you go. Colon, esophagus, liver, lung. C-E-L-L, cell. That was really worth spending fucking, like, 10 minutes on. Great use of time, streamer. I sure hope you all enjoyed that. Streamer attempts to manually derive a solution he already knew. Hey, they told us that the original the one we killed in the graveyard is the first Crimson Head. I mean, I already killed it, so... not doing anything too special there. My inventory is full of herb. This game has quite a lot of healing in it. I don't feel like I've even been that careful with avoiding damage, and yet I have fucking shit tons of the stuff. Singular green herb? Some kind of joke? Is this a bit? You notice the design of the keyboard is different in the original version compared to the remaster? Because I did. Like, right now. The sound effect is also different. It's not, like, that different, but it's kinda different. Watching streamers do casual plays of games they run is often hilarious as they attempt to either backwards engineer correct solutions or realize very basic things about the game. Every day we're learning. Everything's bloody locked. I don't really think I need to interface with those two guys. Everything's bloody locked, mate. Oh god. He got back up quickly. What is this? What are you? Oh, that's the other ammo disc. Well, that's okay. Wow, they're not really hidden at all, huh? They're just kind of sitting around. Now my fucking inventory is full of disc. I got the map. Okay, speaking of me attempting to reverse engineer correct solutions, I know the answer to the code that unlocks this door, but I'm not sure how you would derive the solution naturally. I've forgotten what you... I have played this game casually. In fact, I streamed my casual playthrough of this. It was a while ago, but I did do it. Is this a reasonable amount of MO discs to carry at once? Asking for chat opinions. Someone please help me budget this, my inventory is full. Isn't there, like, did I miss something in the computer room? Isn't there, like, the slides? Use less space for candles. No. Is there another map? Is there another room here? No. I've been into every room you can get into at the moment. No, I haven't. You liar. Why is this lying streamer lying to me now? Hey, flame rounds. Fuck that guy in specific part 2, the sequel. If only I had an MO disk to transmit the passcode. If only. Ooh la la. What's this? Facts? There's going to be some facts in this? Excellent. They knew we were coming. What a twist. They were expecting us all along. Us, the incredibly qualified and very handsome stars. Does this, like, have the code on it? This has got, like, music. Tyrant. Organic Weapons Research Group Development Star. Ah, 8462. Yeah, there you go. That's how you would derive. Like how Jill doesn't take any note of what just... 8462. That is in fact how you would derive the solution to this. Wesker looks so photoshopped in that picture. He does, and... like, that's a different picture, too. Like, they made a new picture for this game, and it still looks photoshopped. It looked photoshopped in the original as well. It's funny. It's just funny. Like, they made two distinct images, and Wesker looks photoshopped onto both of them. How'd they do that? That's not really what I wanted. I hope that one doesn't get back up. Hopefully severing a leg is also a thing that prevents it from getting back up. I don't think it is, though. I think I can put the Magnum away for now. I just want those specific zombies out of the way. Yeah, Wesker never took his... Even when he was a scientist guy, he never removes the shades. The shades, they're a part of him. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, there are safety glasses. You gotta be safe in the lab, guys. You guys don't know anything about lab safety. Okay, well, the zombie is gone, so I guess taking the leg off was sufficient. Yeah, like, it's not getting back up because it's gone. It's been deleted from the game. Your mum is rusted shut. Let me in! Hearing suspicioso noises. Hmm. There's a guy in here. Chimeras are very freaky looking in the remake. Rusted shut and won't budge. Darn. Oh god. Hi. Hello. Don't mind me. I am regular. Ah, here we go. Transmit the passcode, Jill. Shotgun strong. Hey. Ankle biter. I have to use the chainsaw controller for RE4? I have to. Fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. I note, by the way, it does not let you skip this text for several seconds, just to make absolutely sure you do not accidentally skip that warning. Which is, justified, because this is an instant kill if you beef it. Not right now, it's not, like, active. It's empty. Oh god, multiple guy situation. Ah! No! No! No. For as freaky looking as chimeras are, I feel like they're... How do you pronounce that word? Chimera? 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 Ooh. I feel like they're easier to deal with than hunters are. I don't know how to pronounce it. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I realize I don't actually know how to pronounce it. Chimera? Oh, so yeah, hang on, sorry, I didn't clock what you meant by that before, but when I put the MO disc in, that's a Gamecube. That is, that's just a Gamecube. I gotta put the, but this game comes on 2 discs. Not 3. It still is so weird that this game comes on 2 discs, because, like... Again, the part of the game that is on disc 2, there's not, like, much left. That must really sting if your game is, like, only slightly over capacity. And yeah, only a problem because of the GameCube as well, having the capacity of, like... What is the GameCube's capacity? Like, about a gig or something? I don't know. It's, like, PS2, it would have fit totally fine on a PS2 disc. I forget what the capacity of a GameCube mini disc is, but it's not quite as big as the capacity of a dual-layered DVD. What am I doing here? This is not the correct way to go. Somehow the Resident Evil games managed to find their way to the formats that made the least sense. Seeing how Resident Evil Remake and Zero were both GameCube games, and both are 2 discs at that. And Resident Evil 2 made it to the Nintendo 64 and somehow managed to fit on 1 cartridge. very cool. Although nowadays, like, it's been said, I think, in interviews that Resident Evil 2, like, could have fit on one disc, but something went wrong with, like, the data compression or something, and they, like, and at, like, the 11th hour, and they panicked and just, fuck it, 2 discs, get it out, make it happen. The main ingredient in this will appears to be the nitro compound. Running could result in a fatal explosion. So don't do that. Also, what they don't tell you, they make it pretty clear that running or being jostled by, like, by being attacked, rather, can set off the explosion and make you die. However, firing the gun, any gun, also has a random chance to kill you. The way this works is that there's like an invisible anger gauge that builds up, right? You run, ooh, you build up some gauge. If it gets to 100%, you explode. Walking makes it, like, lower, so the way in speedruns is that it's like walk 3 steps, run some steps, walk some steps, and then run some steps or whatever. But if you get hit by something, like swiped by a chimera, whatever the fuck, I'm pronouncing it like every different way now. There is, I think if you get swiped by a chimera, it's a 50-50 shot to die. If you get grabbed by a zombie, I think it's a 100% shot to die, unless you have a defense item. At which point I think it reverts to being a 50-50. I forget this. I looked at, like, a whole spreadsheet once of ways you can randomly die doing this. Amazingly, I think the any percent Jillwald record on the remastered version, I believe coin flips getting hit by the chimera at the end and wins. Like, he gets his kneecaps, sliced, and he just doesn't die for it. And it's like, you lucky bitch. Sent him flying! I'll do it again. You know, as well, the speed with which the nitro compound has its, like, anger gauge fill up and kill you depends on the difficulty setting. On hard mode, so, like, you have to memorize a different step timing for every difficulty. On New Game Plus, which is traditionally done on the very easy setting, you can just, like, run, like, 10 steps and then walk, like, 2. Or something. It builds up very slowly. Very, very slowly. What would I like to do? Give me that self-defense gun, baby. I'm gonna show Tyrant some self-defense. Gonna be great. Though before we actually go and do the thing, go visit Chrism. Just for fun, just so we can, like, see the optional cutscene if you visit him before you can actually, like, get him out. Pull him. Pull him again. Locks released. What is this? A weird, like, bump in the ground.
Jill?
Chris, you're alive.
Of course I'm alive.
Of
Jill,
course.
there's something big going down, and I don't think we're part of the equation.
I have to get you out of here. Ugh, it won't open.
No shit, Jill.
Wait, I'll be back to get you out.
Okay, no sightseeing though.
No sightseeing. You ever play Chris's story, you spend a while in a cell? No, the character you're not playing as ends up in the cell. And you free them by collecting the 3 MO discs and coming back to get them before, like, after the self-destruct sequence goes off, which unlocks all of, like, the emergency locks and what have you. Amusingly, if you forget to go back for Chrism, Biffum, or Jillum Willum after the self-destruct sequence is gone, they don't, like, leave on their own, they just die. Even though the door is, like, unlocked at that point, they don't let themselves out.
Jill.
Barry,
Hi, Barry.
Could have at least waited up for me, you know?
let's go.
Oh, the door is unlocked now? I don't know, you might think that when they hear, like, the self-destruct sequence, they might, like, try the door. Or something. Oh, you might think, you might assume some things. Oh, this room's hard on the eyes in the original, Jesus. So green. Hi, Call of Bobby.
Wesker!
Thank you, Barry.
Betrayed. Again.
What do you know?
Bollocks.
Oh, don't blame Barry for everything. I hear that his better half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
Wesker, you're pathetic.
Well, you shouldn't worry too much, dear. You'll be free of all this anyway.
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl, but I think you misunderstand me. The thing
You will
is,
give me an egg!
I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory.
Not yet. Wrong game.
Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry.
Barry?
You gotta love Barry. He must really be afraid of Umbrella.
You and Umbrella took his family, you bastard. Oh!
Umbrella? Well, I used some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used Barry for my personal interests. Though both you and Barry seem to think I was following Umbrella's orders.
What? What are you planning?
What are you planning?
It's time for show and tell.
He uses selective words, dude. I like how this was like retranslated for a second time for this remake, and that exchange is still pretty incoherent. I do like that they changed the line from personal purposes to personal interests, though. Flows slightly better.
It's magnificent.
For the sake of this thing.
You know, I hate goodbyes.
Brutal.
Barry!
Forgive me.
No, you're not to blame. It's Umbrella and Wesker.
Even if it meant my family, I couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again. Shit!
Now look what you've done. You've drained the bathtub.
Oh God! Oh God!
Jill and Barry together. In hell.
You want a piece of me?
Fire the gun, Barry. Shoot.
Premature.
What did he mean by this?
No, Barry!
What?
Viral cultured freak.
What? Sorry. Hang on. I didn't remember that the last thing he says before he gets fucking murked is premature. Why would... Oh fuck, there's a fucking... Ow, ow. Ita. The self-defense gun! Hooah! It's really powerful! I don't know why the self-defense gun might be the strangest weapon in this series.
You're okay.
Jill, sorry. That was careless of me. Wesker.
He's gone.
First, let's just get out of here.
Premature! Yeah, I successfully defended myself. Defensively.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing
Wesker must have
all
set it
locks.
off. Let's hurry.
You know what's fucked up as well? This playthrough's probably gonna unlock the infinite rocket launcher. Because do you know what I think the threshold for that is 5 hours, which is astonishingly generous.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
It's yelling out as well, deactivating all locks, and Chris doesn't think to let himself out. Bro has corn for a brain, I swear.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
Where's my Magnum? There it is.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
I have a silly amount of ammunition.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
Chris is trying to leave, but he's pulling the push door.
Self-destruct system has been activated.
Oh dear. He would do that as well. This might be too much ammo rather than
Deactivating and releasing
enough healing.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing.
They're probably fine. I'm gonna shoot him with Magnum and it'll be good.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
You need a space? Yeah, I can like eat a herb to do that.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
Yep, see, he's like not...
Sorry about the wait.
So everything's taken care of?
Well, almost. Now let's get the hell out of here.
And releasing all logs. The self-destruct system has been
There he is, the Chris guy.
all personnel must evacuate immediately
We'll be playing as him the next time this game is on stream.
and releasing all logs.
Yeah, you can hear the alarm, like his
Activated.
Come on, let's
the alarm is everywhere.
Deactivating and releasing all logs. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate.
Also begs the question of like, why did he like? We have to assume Wesker locked him down there, right? Like that's the assumption I make.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating
But the question is,
all logs.
why?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating
Why did he do that?
all logs.
come on, hurry!
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Stinky.
Activating and releasing all logs.
I still have a lot of ammo left over.
System has been activated. All
This is
personnel
Brad.
must
I'm running out of fuel. If there's anyone alive, contact me now or just give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
The self-destruct system.
This is our last chance, chat.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating. 3 minutes to detonation.
Damn it! We're almost there! Jill, you just get in contact with Brad.
No!
No!
Jill, ladies first.
Chris!
Would you let me have my moments too?
All right. We'll rendezvous at the heliport.
Let me have my moments too, men. Is there a scenario where the tyrant stays dead in this game? If you don't save either Barry or Chris, you don't get the final fight. Actually, I think it's maybe just not saving Barry that does it. Honestly, I forget. And then you just kind of get to the heliport, use the the game would end as soon as you use the signal. It would be over. Gone.
Jill!
You made it.
The tyrant wouldn't, like, he just doesn't fight you a second time. Nope. Oh god. Pretend I did that on purpose. Ow. Ow. Fucking ass over tea kettle. Yowza. Gimme. He's charging. He's charging, he's about to go powerful. He's going Super Saiyan mode. Intercept it! Intercept the charge! Yeah, good sound effect timing. Isn't that a one-hit move? No, but it does send your ass, like, flying across the entire fucking helipad. I don't think the Tyrant has any true one-shots. I win! I beat the game! Yay! I did it! And I got the best ending, where everyone survived. Who the hell is Rebecca? Both Barry and Chris can die during the final Tyrant fight if you fuck around enough. I don't think Chris can die because he's, like, napping in the corner. But Barry, if you don't, like, take a proactive role in doing damage, there is very much a possibility that the Tyrant murks Barry. Yeah, that was Resident Evil Remake, Jill's campaign. We will be playing Chris's campaign next time I do the Resident Evil story playthroughs, because I've resolved to do every scenario in games where the scenarios are actually, like, meaningfully different. Remake is a good video game. I like this game. I had fun. It's still pretty goofy, but I like how it's an interesting, like, rebalancing and remixing of the mechanics, and it's like, I would say it's a harder game, but in many ways it's also a more convenient game. Like, there's lots more item boxes and typewriters in, like, less stupid places than the original. But also, you have to, like, think a lot more about where you choose to fight stuff because of the Crimson Head mechanic. It's kind of a shame that they abandon it for, like, past the halfway point of the game. And yeah, there's a shit ton of healing in this game. I had so many healing items.
Jill, you did a fine job.
A fine job. Yeah, I was well under 5 hours. The real survival mode has been unlocked. In this mode, the item boxes are no longer linked. The items put in the item box can only be retrieved from that location. In addition, aiming changes to manual operation. Yep, auto-aim is out on Real Survival. This is the prototype feature that existed even before first Resident Evil game. As in, before they made the decision to link item boxes together. In original prototypes of Resident Evil, item boxes were not linked. That was a behavior they, like, changed. Some point. Jill has a new costume. You got the closet key. Chris and Jill now have this. Save the game? Don't mind if I do. And now that we have beaten the game, hard mode is now unlocked. Or regular play. But there's also real survival. Real survival. This shit's real! Real. Real, real, real. Real survival, incidentally, is also locked to hard mode. It does not tell you that, but real survival is innately also hard mode. And also, I believe if you... Wow, it goes to demo so quickly. Do Chris campaign in Real Survival? Like, I have done it before. I've cleared Real Survival with both characters. I believe One Dangerous Zombie is active if I were to, like, load... If I were to do, like, once again, and then pick Chris, I think One Dangerous Zombie would, in fact, be active. But that's a pain in the ass. Real survival. What's the deal with Barry's gun? Barry's gun is a Magnum, but slightly stronger. Which is very good. Even if you only get 6 shots for it, very strong. Six slightly more powerful Magnum shots is enough to kill basically everything from that point on. Real survival. Resident Evil. But no, we will not start that right now. Be gone. That will be the stream. It is 2 AM my time. I am up entirely too late, and I'm going to be up for probably a couple more hours, because again, done fucked up my sleep schedule, but that'll be a stream from me. 5 hours, pretty good stream length if you ask me.